All right, we'll get started soon. I didn't set up my model. Hi Nowhere, hi, hi Ligma, and hello Sunix. Welcome on in. I'm like rushing to get set up. The minute I hit stream, I left my computer alone for a bit. Why is VTube Studio not opening? Why is this song looping? There we go. There's probably gonna be two. Okay. I got my waters. Let me see. Yeah. We'll go to chatting. My model's gonna freeze a bit. There we go. Also, YouTube, I'm dual streaming. YouTube, you got no music. Also, to anybody who's going to come in, because I didn't post it out yet. If you want to, you guys are allowed to tell people the rule I made. I'm not doing drawing requests if you want to. But yeah. Hey, Nowhere, how are you doing? VTube Studio EXE has stopped working. If that happened, I would have been pissed off. Let me open this water bottle and I'll hydrate. There we go. See, back then, when I first started VTubing, I did have a 3D model. And it's probably the only reason why I don't have a 3D model right now, because I do not like Vroid. I don't like working with Vroid because I feel its UI is not the best for me. And I would rather model the whole thing myself. But I had two 3D models actually, and I lost one of them. I lost one of the 3D models. Besides the Minecraft models, of course, but I don't have the Minecraft models on this computer. And if I do it somewhere, I have to go digging for it. But the first 3D model I had, it would track my face and it would like suddenly glitch out. So I always had to recalibrate. Like it would lean to the side like this and his head would start twitching. How'd you lose them? Well, one of them was on an old computer that I did not like. And that computer only lasted for a year. That computer only lasted for a year because its battery sucked. I can't remember what computer it was called. Oh yeah, it was a Gigabyte laptop. The Gigabyte gaming laptops are trash. Never get one. It was a Gigabyte G5. And that only lasted a year until I got. Oh wait, no, wasn't the Gigabyte G5 the new one that I had? Never mind, it's not that. Not the new one I have now. No, the last gaming laptop I had was an MSI, so never mind. But the Gigabyte series, I will never go back to them. Actually its hard drive is still in my computer. The issue is I moved everything because I like to organize my files. It's like for my desktop shortcuts because I'm never looking at my desktop. Which I need to reorganize my files again. Yeah, I need to reorganize them. At least on the main thing, because all my files on my hard drives are organized, but the main SSD isn't organized enough. But it's all like I'll download things and then I don't use them, so it's mainly just I have to get rid of them. Everything I use isn't really necessary. You know my pain. See, and it's funny because like I can't. It doesn't matter. Like whatever I do, I'm not even using half the stuff I download. Like after a month, I'm just like done with it. So Technically, I could get rid of it, but then in the future, it's like, oh, I had this before. Where is it? I got rid of it. Time to re-download it. Let's see. Is Miru going to be? I don't know if Miru's moderating today or not. But if Miru is going to be moderating, because me and Miru talked. Me and Miru talked yesterday. And when I say yesterday, we talked last night. I know Miru was lurking. So Miru knows the drill when it comes to like new people. Can somebody here? Okay, I have a question. Who here likes One Piece? Because I need to know. Well, I have two questions, but the first one's One Piece. What is this? Oh, we don't need that. Because unfortunately for you guys, I don't like One Piece. I feel like that One Piece is overrated. So, does anybody know who Ace from One Piece is? Because somebody asked me to draw Ace, and I said no, and they got upset and left, and I was like, okay. I was like, I don't know who that is. And then somebody asked me to draw Silly Billy. Who the heck is Silly Billy? That's always been on my mind. I don't want to look it up. Shut up. The recent One Piece. I don't know which one. Maybe I do need to look him up. Hold up. I'm going on incognito because I don't want you two being like, oh, you should watch it One Piece. Like, no, One Piece is overrated. Oh, never mind. I know who he is. Luffy's older brother. Luffy, whatever. The recent ones are meh. That's that's good to know. I would never watch One Piece. Never ever. I tried to get into it once, but I can't. I prefer horror, murder mystery anime. Nah, why would I draw him? Why would I even draw anybody from One Piece? I mean, if I was hired to do it, then maybe, but they have banger songs though. I only know one person who made a song for them. That's it. And it was a VTuber. But when was that? That was like 2 years ago, I think. Yeah, 2 years ago. It feels like last year, but it was 2 years ago when I heard that song. Or it could have been three. I can't remember. But yeah, I don't. I tend to not listen to anime songs or anything because it's not really my thing. Unless there's like a really good artist. The last one what's her name again? Hold up. The last person I listened to, because she made the Higurashi opening and endings, or she sang them. Let me see. It's in my liked list. Eiko Shimamiya. Eiko Shimamiya. That's the last. She's the last person I listened to when it came to anime openings. I cannot. But the one thing and the last before her, I would listen to what was it called? Jigoku Shoujo Hell Girl anime openings and Toilet Bound Hanako-kun's anime opening. At least for the first series. I stopped watching after the first series. I don't know if they're still working on it or not. I'm not a huge fan of anime. Not as much anymore. And when I tell people that, they're surprised. Like just because I look like an anime character does not mean I I like anime like that. I don't. People always make that mistake. I'm like, what's wrong with you? Anyways, I gotta explain what we're doing today. I am going to be doodling. We're gonna do. Yesterday I did some doodles and I actually finished the sheet. Well, I finished the doodles from last night, but I did it last. Not the doodles. I only did one doodle last night. I was just being slow. Where is it? It's in my new folder. Oops. I drew on an 8,000 by 9,000 canvas. So this is like really big. Oh my god. These were the doodles. Well, I did a lot of the doodles. I did 2 doodles on Monday. But these were the doodles that we did yesterday. How'd your PC take it? Well, I built my PC last year. I built it to be able to handle 3D modeling, game design, art, everything that I do. And my specs are listed in the, well, they should be listed in the uh tabs, and they're listed in the description for YouTube. But everything you see, I was gonna get more RAM, but RAM's too expensive right now. And I have other quality of life stuff that I want to do. Like I want to get some. First of all, I want to get some Sony headphones because I'm sick of buying headphones like every 6 months from the same brand, and then I want to update. Well, not update. I want to take apart my monitor, my 2 monitors, and attach them to a stand if possible. A stand where I could like have one monitor. I mean, not one monitor, like one stand instead of having 2 separate stands. Old anime was peak. I love watching old anime. My favorite old anime is City Hunter. Is it? I don't remember if that's the title, but you know, I didn't. I watched City Hunters last year and I haven't finished it because it was airing on TV. I was like, oh, let me watch this. 8,000. I don't even know the size to be honest. It looks great. Thank you. We're gonna do more, but we're gonna do my uh. We're gonna do my B2 model. Your favorite anime is Mermaid Melody. I've never heard of that, so I gotta look it up. Oh, I recognize the characters. I recognize the characters, but I didn't know that was where they came from. I have a very faint memory of them. I don't know where I remember them from. Like probably many years ago. Let me get this out this way. Let me pull up Blue Sky so I can start promoting. English dub got canceled. So here's the thing. I only. Oh wait, I forgot to read Ligma said. You would kill for another NG and no game. Is that new? Oh, I know what that is. I know what that anime is. I never watched it though. NGNL. I think I only know one song from there because it was very popular years ago. I don't know if it's still popular. English dub got canceled. We just listened to the song. So I don't like watching English dubs unless I am working on something. Otherwise, I will sit there and watch every single thing in Japanese. But sometimes I prefer the English voices over Japanese. But the only thing I don't like is that English dubs will take away a lot of. They change too much. It takes away from the original uh stuff. Aw. Hold up, I gotta respond to my friend's message. And I'm trying to change the music. Four Kids takes the cake on that one. I hate Four Kids so bad. The only thing I watched from Four Kids was Sonic X, and I was like, yeah, nah, there's so many things wrong with Four Kids. I don't care about Four Kids. Honestly, if you look at Sonic X, if you compare it to the English and Japanese version, the Japanese version has much more stuff to it because yeah, that's the original. And Four Kids dumbs it down so that kids can watch it. So they take out a lot of lines or scenes, which is why it's like some things look off. The only thing I don't like about Sonic X is Chris Thorndike. And somebody said it best. I read it the other day. They said the only thing that has Chris going as a character is his backstory. But after that, he's like nothing. He's just boring. They want you to focus in on his backstory, but you can't focus on somebody's backstory the whole time when you got all this crazy stuff over going on in the universe. The studio agreed to the changes. That's the thing. Yeah, that's why I don't care about Four Kids. Unfortunately, you have to agree to it if you want it. But it's like the one thing I could think of is like, what this one girl was going to fight for her planet, and I think she was a pilot or something. She ended up dying. Her plane exploded, or not? Somebody, I forgot. Something blew it up. They cut that scene out because it's too dark. Just like they had to cut out the scene, like usually they'll have to cut out the scenes between Shadow and Maria because Maria is always getting killed. Maria's always getting shot, so they always have to censor it. For real. I saw that scene years ago. I was like, oh, I had no idea. Cause like, mind you, I watched all of Sonic X when I was a kid. I'm not a kid anymore. I don't remember anything. I just remember Chris being super annoying. Like very annoying. I can't. Not anymore. What's worse than Sonic X? Sonic Prime. Sonic Prime Sonic is like the worst Sonic ever written, to be honest. But that's my opinion. Hold up. I'm opening my snack because I know I'm gonna snack later. And when I say later, I mean now because I had breakfast 2 hours ago. My tablet is not connected. Oops. Are we just animals? If I say please and do what they ask of me. Okay, there we go. From what you heard, they changed the whole plot of Mew Mew power. That sounds like something that they would do. I'm sorry, my friend, 3 years ago, my friend's cat passed away, so I've been responding to her messages. I'm not surprised if they had to make a remake though. Yeah, his name was Milo, and I actually knew that. I don't know them in person, but I've known this cat since 2018 because we would do video calls. We were doing video calls, and she took photos, so I know what Milo looks like, but we didn't start talking again till last year. I didn't know he passed. Let's play the whole album in order. Yeah, that song, the last song that was playing was called Brain by Alt, but the Alt is a persona that the artist plays, or it's like her original song stuff. But her main account's called Nightclub of the Fox, where she does like nerdcore. Yeah, I feel bad. And then my friend's getting a sleep study, was getting a sleep study done yesterday, so I was like I was on the video call. I should remind you guys that on YouTube I can see your chat. I have both chats pulled up. But yeah, I love this album. It's called L'Envie. Like or Envy, whatever you want to call it. L'Envie is just how you say it in French. A lot of the songs are relatable. I think my favorite song in this album is Eyes, but I also love Teeth and Brain and Spine. But Eyes is number one. But it's been our 30 minutes, so me. I'm not conventionally pretty or petty. The so it's at the top. Wait, yeah, it's right here. Let me move it a little bit because my head is blocking it. It's called Envy. The first song is Envy, and that's the intro to the song. So there's Envy. The next one is Brain. Then there's Teeth, Guts, Spine, Skin, Heart, Hands, Eyes, Soul. So these are like different parts of the body. I don't remember the whole idea, but she did an interview about it, but I forgot what to like. Her mom interviewed her on this, but I didn't watch it. Let me move to the art channel. Yeah, so I doodled this last night. Look, okay, you see, I have Delta Tune pulled up, so it's gonna all the songs will be at the top right here. But if a song is too long, it might get cut off. I don't know if it's gonna get cut off. And the world is telling me what to think. But these are all Kyron doodles for me. What's this? Oh. Oh, these are yesterday's doodles. I didn't finish this one. Is that? Yeah, that's the FNAF AU doodle sheet. And that's a sketch for now. Yeah, we're gonna be doodling. I'm gonna doodle a bunch of different poses. Technically, the pose is supposed to be different, but I couldn't accurately do it. So I was like, let me make my own uh version. Although it's sort of accurate, but I changed the leg right here. Are we just animals? Will they let me off the leash if I say please and do what they ask of me? Oh wait, I have to freaking I have to screenshot saying that I'm live. You cannot accurately. I've gotten to the point where I can look at something now. Before I wasn't able to do it, but now I can look at something and be like, oh, I know exactly what to do for this pose. Because usually I would have to pull up the sketch, kind of outline it, and then try to do it on my own, and it would take me several tries. But now I can do it perfectly. After 3 years, I could do it perfect. I could just analyze the art. Same goes for real people. Mind you, I haven't been drawing as much these past few months, so this month I've been drawing the most. Let me get my links. Chatter, 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 you're the bread on the skull. Talk so quick, but your words felt dull. How do you feel this fallacy? Better, 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 the key got one way. Lockjaw pointing out on my flaws were so heavy they crawl. Give me a minute. I'm promoting the blue sky. Why do you care so much? Shut your mouth, or they just might fall out. I put them like a cavity, I'll rot your fucking teeth. All right, and I'm also gonna do freaking this one, but I'm just put it on YouTube. Talk so down it. Awesome. I have Tumblr. I keep forgetting to I put it on the website, so I'm just sharing it there. Sharing is care, bro. I'm not God mode. Sharing is caring. Sharing is caring, but I cannot share what I learn because I do it unconsciously. You found out about Tumblr? No, I had Tumblr for years. The only reason why I haven't used it is because Tumblr is basically mainly a place for fan art. Or that's how like a lot of people describe it to me. And I'm not the biggest. I used to create a lot of fan art for Splatoon and whatnot, but I'm not the biggest lover of fan art. Or not. Well, I love fan art, but I don't like creating fan art that much. Because while I have a love for the series that I like video game series and anime, I can't stand I can't stand creating fan art sometimes, but I can do it for FNAF because I love FNAF and I've been into FNAF for many years. Splatoon I can't do it anymore because I burnt myself out. I just don't associate myself with the fandoms. You post your artwork there and actually got likes. With Twitter, I posted my artwork and I don't get any likes anymore. But on Kara, uh, I have a Kara account. Just linked to my website. I've had Kara for like 3 years now, 3 to 4 years now. I can't remember. But I'm so the last time I posted on there was probably 2 years ago. I have Kara. That's why I'm talking about Kara now. I said I on Twitter I don't get likes, but on Kara I get likes. I get more likes on Blue Sky though, and Instagram. I get more likes on Blue Sky, Instagram, and Tumblr. Hydrate, I will. YouTube's missing out on the songs. Yeah, because on Blue Sky the tags really they work. Twitter, nah. Twitter tags suck. Also, Elon just did something, so now you have limit. You can only post a certain amount of times a day if you're not paying for premium. What is it? Sure, I will try my best to give you some. I will try my best to give you an opinion. The only issue is I hate drawing curly hair, and I have never drawn dreadlocks. So hopefully I can help you out. Let me talk about this, and then you can send me or post it in the server if you want, and I'll give my opinion. Uh, so this pose. I can't remember where I saw this pose. It was last night though. I doodled this on a whim last night. I just want to I want to draw a bunch of poses, but I want to doodle this one first, and then there's another one that I want to doodle, and if I have time, I'll doodle another. I will say you did a wonderful job. My only thing is you could say like all the lines that you've done in the dreadlocks, you could technically save that for shading because if you leave it as a line art right now, it sort of looks like bones. But there are artists who will leave the lines in them, like have that line to outline it. But for me, I don't have it. For me personally, I would do all that as shading, or have like how would I explain it? Let me see. Let me see if I can doodle it real quick. I'm bad at like doodling dreadlocks, but I'm gonna doodle like something quick. I'm self-taught. I've never drawn dreadlocks before. But let's take this for example. This is bad. Okay, never mind. This doesn't look good, but this is just because I'm like doing a rough sketch of it. But if you really want, you couldn't have the lines, but uh okay, how do I explain this? You found out you found out a method yesterday? Okay. But yeah, I like how you have like the lines shift depending on its angle. The line shift depending on its angle. I like how you did that because that's how it should be. Most artists won't do that for some reason. But if I were to shade this, it would sort of be like a singular thing like this. And then but the outlines are darker. I can't do it right now. I think I'm confusing myself too. How else do I explain it? Okay, here's a simple way for me to explain it. Where is it? Not that. That was for something else yesterday. How about this? Let's take my new art because there's like something in here. People think it's the like I lined it out. I did not. Okay, well I did for this one. Okay, never mind. Let's look at my model because I did it on my model. You see how this area of the jacket, that's not line art. There's no line art. right here. Let me draw on it. So like if it's the inner part of the hair, what you could do is you could either do a use a darker blue, one for shadow and one for light. Yeah, like that. That's what I'm trying to say. That's how I did it. So for this one, I did linear. It depends on the color of the hair, to be honest. Because sometimes linear burn will not work out like how you want it to. Nobody taught me how to do this, by the way. I did that on my own because I was like, "Ooh, I could do that for details." But I didn't do it in this piece because in this piece I'd lined it out. But I did it here. Just use a shadow for like the lines, and then you could do lighting. That's for the jacket. It just depends on the hair. But you should try the darker shadow. Don't do the lighting like that. I don't know how the lighting would look unless that's how it works on dreadlocks. But from the reference image I see on the right that you have, it doesn't work for dreadlocks. So don't do the lighting like this around the darker shadows unless you absolutely have to. Why am I saving this? Don't save that. You'll use dark blue for the hair. Okay, then you could use stick with dark blue for shading. At least the darker shadows. Yeah, for the shadows, you could stick with the dark blue if you're using dark blue as a base color. And you could do linear burn. Because my jacket is all shaded in blue, but it's a linear burn. I'm actually going to resize this doodle. What is that? There's nothing there. Did I really merge this by accident? Okay. Well, I guess we did. Or not we, but I did. Because I used to use that color for the color of their hair. Oh, that makes sense. So this doodle, I cannot find the pose. I didn't save the pose onto my computer. I don't think. Yes, I did. This is the pose that I referenced. Let me cut this. Not that. You can see the difference. Because I'm not keeping my leg like that. This might be the new starting soon screen that I think if I really like this one, but there's other poses I have that I want to doodle. I just haven't decided. And then this was the other pose I was gonna use. But this is the next one we're gonna sketch. This is me just building out poses and whatnot. Yours looks like he's preparing to attack because he is. This is also going to be a reference to a song that I used to listen to until I found out that the freaking was it? Till I found out that the artist of the song that I liked has many things tied to him, like very negative stuff that I will not be talking about. So I can't use that song anymore, and I still like that song. It's just that like every time I listen to it, I'm like, oh, I feel horrible listening to it. But yeah, those are the poses that I reference. And then once I finish this one, I'm gonna go find a new one. And then when I end stream, I'm gonna go back to work on this guy. Because this guy, I've doodled enough Derek, but I need to doodle his brother, which is this guy. So we're not gonna work on Derek today. But this one, I have ideas. Because there's one lore thing that only Blabble knows. Only Blabble knows this little lore detail. But I need to fix this. Icicles. He needs icicles. But I don't know how to draw ice, to be honest, so we're gonna like do rough sketches. But because this is like the plane that he's on, I need it to be if you know what I mean by the icicles, then you know, but if you don't, uh my main abilities deal with ice. Soul manipulation is just one of them. The one that he uses the most because he has an affinity for it. But pretend these are icicles. Hold up. You kind of get the idea. Of course, though, this one's just a very early sketch. I have something else in mind for it, but I have to build out the background because I can 3D model. So your hair is giving it out a bit. The hair has nothing to do with it. The hair has nothing to do with it because my hair has always been. Well, first of all, my hair didn't have this much blue. It was just black, and there was only one strand that was blue. And then, as I got older and messed around with the hair some more, uh, also looked at old concept art for this character. I decided I would add the other blue strands that I had cut out originally. You do not see color, but I do see black and white. In a world that's so grayscale, I guess it'd be alright. Won't you? Won't you? Won't you? Won't you look at me with their eyes too? But yeah. But ice manipulation is what I want. But I also have like his souls here. The souls that he manipulates are pretty much part of the earth. But they're also souls of people that he's killed before. Which is why there's another arc. Not another arc, but why there's another AU. Actually, I don't even know if I want the souls right here because I might want the souls right here wrapped around his arm. But I have it wrapped around his arm right here. I have it wrapped around his arm right here. Bad people? Yeah. I mean, I guess you could say that. I've tried not to give out too much. They were probably bad, they were probably good. I thought something happened to my screen. I forget I'm monitoring. I always do this. I forget that I'm monitoring YouTube Studio for chats. But what was I going to talk about? So the model that we're using right now, I gave an official timeline or name for it. This model right here is the reboot. Even though it's called Revival, even though the concept name was Revival, uh, based on the song, I was like, based on the song I wrote, um, well, he killed these people for a reason, for a specific reason. And the other timeline, where, which is where I was supposed to have another model based for winter that I canceled last year. Um, in that timeline, I kind of killed everybody. We'll say these are the fingers because I actually don't know how the fingers are going to be. Even though the fingers are messed up, but this whole area is going to be a finger. So it's going to be like, so you got the first timeline, which is the first outfit, which is the one I'm going to doodle at some point. And then you have the second timeline, which is the second timeline. Why did my chat reset? Okay. The second timeline is I actually don't know. There's no second timeline. Maybe there is. Maybe I think the second timeline was meant to be my Prince outfit, but I don't use that model anymore. So I guess that'll be the second timeline. Then you have the winter timelines. Those are not canon. There's 3 different winter timelines. There's one where it's like good. Not good, but it's always winter there. So it's like that's the good timeline. That the bad timeline, uh no, the corrupt timeline is the one where Kyron is corrupt. And then the bad timeline is the end of me. That's my death. That's where I have to die. So 2 bad timelines, 1 good timeline. There's the prisoner timeline, which never became a thing because I was lazy. Well, it's not that I was lazy. It was just like a one and done thing. I didn't really care for it that much. And then what's it called? There's this one that we're currently in, the reboot. The reboot where nothing else mattered beforehand. The story, because the story has changed up way too much to the point where it has to be a new timeline. So this is now the main timeline. It's called, I call it the reboot. Then you have the Jiangxi universe. And that's about it. I'm pretty sure I named more yesterday, but I can't remember which ones because I don't have it written down. Where the hell is the arm? Oh, it's right here. Lore is crazy, and I don't share the lore with anybody besides one person. Technically, there was going to be, I have it down. It's called Anamnesis. And that's supposed to be a whole YouTube arc. Not a YouTube arc, but a whole thing. But I've never finished it. I have a script for it. I do have a script for it. But I don't know how I'm going to do it because I feel like if somebody asks a specific question and it ties in with my lore, that's when I reveal it. I feel like that's how I would do it. Unless I left code for y'all, but I'm not doing no code. Find the code, like, no. Molotov cocktail kind of career. You explode for a moment, then the flames subside. Then aren't you tired of writing off cocktails? Molotov cocktail kind of career. You shouldn't ask further. I mean, you can ask, but there's only so much I can say. In fact, I don't even remember the script because I rewrote it several times. When you play the rage on me. I don't know why I'm sketching the anatomy on this layer. Probably because I'm trying to keep it to one layer. But yeah, if you ask, I don't know how much I can give. This is like me trying to keep the details as small as I can. Because if I turn this into a full art piece, it's going to be animated. You explode for a moment, then the flames subside. But the other outfits, I have a screenshot of what they looked like. I'm not gonna pull them up though. That's saved for when we start doodling the others. This one needs to be fixed because it's too far away from this. I also changed up some things. We're gonna stick with the reboot timeline for now. There was gonna be something coming out this summer, but I delayed it. So it's not gonna come out till next summer. Or it could possibly come out for my birthday. I don't know. But there's something else I gotta work on for my birthday. Sorry, next month. I don't know this song. That was the whole, well, that wasn't the whole entire album, but we listened to the album. Now we're moving on to other songs. I have the reference pose up here because I need motion. And I might try and resketch this one so it's more accurate, but I don't know. I can't use this one right now. Hold up. That's my ref sheet, but I can't use that one because it's not that's not how I draw the hair anymore. Fake, 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 who you wanna be? You little animal. But yeah. Welcome back. Her motion with Kyron is like the hardest thing to do because I'm like, how do I do it correctly without ruining anything? What did you miss? Nothing. I've just been doodling. I haven't spoken. Well, I have been speaking. I've just been talking about this piece. Yeah, I think I'm going to resketch this one. But this is just concept art, to be honest. At least to me. His tie is going to be right here, so I'm probably going to have it like flow. Like this. I don't know. I don't know how I would doodle this, to be honest. Because I don't draw at this pose. I'm not this pose at this angle, so it's gonna take a lot. Oh, I know how. Because right here, the the thing will be up because he's moving around while he's in this pose, so it would have to flow. But also has to match. I always like the idea of having the jacket flow, like have its sleeves. But I don't know how I would do that. Because I kind of want him to have one. I want it on one arm, to be honest. But his anatomy is also wrong. He needs his muscle. But right here, arm is floating. Well, not arm is floating, but the arm of the jacket is floating. And it's not accurate, but that's okay. Because I can always fix it. Anatomy wise, though, I don't know. Trust the process, right? I'll erase that for now because I have the idea in my head. But let's add some motion to it on this side. I'm already sick of this song. But let's make it smaller. Actually, I know how to do it. Also, what is it? Shoot. It shouldn't bend right there. I mean, it can, but I feel like that's too. I'll use the warp tool. There we go. But yeah, what do you have to tell me? I don't know what it is. I like making my sketches more angular on certain things, on certain sides at least. Of course, the boots will be here. His combat boots. His combat boots, I should say this, his combat boots are inspired by the Octarian combat boots from Splatoon. Because I love them. But I always draw it differently, so. Of a pop star. Let me do it right here. There we go. No, we're not done yet. Because I have to do this. I have to. I feel like it just doesn't follow the body. Like the jacket doesn't follow the body properly. Unfortunately, I was right. We're not listening to this. I might have to pull up a playlist. Yeah, I have to get these. Pants right. That's one of the doodles. That will do. This song reminds you of animation memes. I know one of the songs was used in animation memes, and an animation meme at least. And that's gonna be the next one. But I always say this: I don't like animation memes, or I don't like calling them animation memes because none of them are funny. None of them are funny, so they can't really be called memes. I was gonna animate to this song. I still want to. Next month. And maybe I'll do it live. Because it's been years since I last animated live. Or created an animation live. I feel like if I add his wings, it's gonna be too much. Because I always change the shape of the wings. It looks better if it's just one wing. I can't listen to this for... I mean, I could for 7 minutes. But I get bored. Well, I won't animate with Live 2D. I don't like animating with Live 2D. Unless it's for my starting soon screens. But I got a plugin to use it with After Effects too, so I would rig it in Live 2D and then animate in After Effects. Because it's simpler. I hate animating in Live 2D. Its animation thing is not up to my standards. I don't know what it is. I can't work with specific UI. Certain types of UI like make me want to die. I would do frame by frame. There's a way that I do it. I don't like doing head bops anymore. But if I had to add a head bop, then I would just separate the body parts. And then I animate it in Adobe After Effects. And then I export it to Premiere Pro. And then after that, I call it a day. That's how I used to animate. The last animation I did, which is still up on YouTube, is frame by frame animation. Well, my animations didn't do well. I think my art style wasn't good, which is the reason why I stopped animating. But it's at a good enough point to where I can animate now. And then, or I could go back to animating again. And then, what else? There's something else about it that I can't stand. I couldn't stand. I hate. Oh yeah, I said this yesterday. I don't like hopping on like hype trains or whatnot, like a bandwagon. I hate having like if a song gets popular, everybody's gonna do it. Nobody's original. Nobody's original. So if I ever animate, it's gonna have to be a song that I like. I would never animate to a song that everybody else is doing because then it's like I don't want to do it anymore. Y'all are all doing that. You can enjoy doing that. What happened to originality? What happened to people just picking songs because they like it? They do it because they. I mean, I get that. I guess they like the songs too, but I feel like people do it just for views and whatnot. So I don't care. I'm doing it for fun, so the views don't matter to me. And then people will unsubscribe if you don't work fast enough. And I'm like, well, I don't care about that anymore. So I don't care about that. Because if I did care, I don't know. If I did care, I wouldn't be here by now. I probably would have quit a long time ago. But I don't quit. Sorry, I'm eating my snack. That's my little break because we've been here for an hour. But yeah. Um, what was it? But yeah, I said this yesterday. I went more in depth into it. So, and this is like lore that I talk about every day. I was under a different alias or alias, whatever you want to say. I always forget how to pronounce it because I don't use that word often. And this channel, well, not the Twitch channel, but the YouTube channel is built off of that. So everybody that subscribed to me is not really a subscriber anymore, or I don't really they're a subscriber, but I don't really consider them subscribed unless they keep up with me. And they don't know that I have changed my username 3 times, so they're probably, and there's only 2 videos up from my past that would give them a hint. But other than that, all my animations and art, they're all gone. From 2018 all the way up until 2020, they're all gone. Because I erased it. And I don't have access to them. But Splatoon burnt me out, and Splatoon was already dead, so why animate for Splatoon again? And why would I when I couldn't even get animations done without people worrying about me or begging me to like post something or whatnot? And it's like I don't want to do one thing my entire life. I like swapping between different stuff, which is why I do a lot of creative activities. Streaming, I could see me doing for like years because I could do whatever I want on stream. Well, not whatever I want, but like whatever I like on stream. So I like drawing, so I started off as an art streamer. Gaming is like a secondary thing because I don't. Not many people come to watch me play games, but I do like to game. But it's just that even while I do like to play games, I am not the most interesting person when it comes to games because my reactions are so dull, and it's because I'm not a very expressive person. I'm not very expressive, not at all. So it's kind of complicated when it comes to games. Although I can talk about my passion and show that I'm having fun. It's just that certain things do not surprise me. The one type of genre I would excel at as a content creator, if I just my channel is that one specific thing, would be horror. And if I did it alone, definitely. I would definitely excel at that. But if I do, there's on I can't do. That's the only reason. My Minecraft server is gonna be open again soon. I'm not gonna stream Minecraft, and I'm telling you this now. I'm sure many people feel this way. I cannot play Minecraft on stream because when I play it on stream, especially when I'm in a server, with people that I know, I'm afraid they're gonna say my real name or something else. But I am also, when it comes to SMPs, I'm not the best person to watch. It would, so like SMPs and whatnot, I will not stream unless I was invited to this SMP and with everybody else was streaming. But I feel like I never have anything to do in Minecraft because I'm just always running around building and whatnot, and I don't have a plan like other people usually would. So I would never stream Minecraft, SMPs or servers. Maybe if it was like, oh, if it was for fun, like I had a plan, then maybe. But Minecraft is just like a fun game that I cannot be bothered to stream because I'm not the most interesting Minecraft player. I need to get a playlist. This playlist will do. Let me write for this. So this is the reboot universe. I forgot what number I assigned to it. I think this is universe 3 from what I remember, because it's universe 1, 2, 3. And then I have the timeline split up. Universe 3 is where like a lot of the story takes place now. Which one do I want to doodle now? I really want to work on my FNAF AU. I don't know why. When I'm supposed to be working on a game. I have some art that I'm going to render tomorrow. We're not doodling tomorrow. I'm looking for one of my models. Is it in here? I could model my chibi model. Where's universe 1? Well, not 1, 0. It's in this stupid freaking thing. Thank God his hair is not like this anymore. Or he doesn't look like this. I actually don't know how to draw him. Not anymore. Yeah, I don't know how to draw him anymore. I probably need to go find a pose, one of the several poses that I have. Let me see. Let's see which pose I can do because I have a whole pose folder. Come and watch me down. Yeah, it's been a while. See you around. A bunch of art references that I don't have. I mean, I have them, but it's a bunch of poses that I don't use. We can't use that. Uh, I can use this one if I can mimic it. Let's see if I can mimic it. And I'm not gonna show it. His ears used to be super big. I don't know what happened. My art had like its ups and downs, and it kind of downgraded over time. I want to. I'm gonna try drawing on a bigger canvas next time. I'm gonna set up a new canvas for doodling because the size I'm using is made for posters. So yeah, this shoulder needs to be down more. This one's more raised. He's facing the front, but it needs to be down more like that. I guess this is your way of seeing how I sketch now for those who want to know, because this is different from how I used to sketch. She said she wasn't ready for the world. And this one's like his legs right there. But then this one's like behind. I'm supposed to be promoting my server, but I'm focused on this. I gotta tell you. I don't know how to make it seem like he's walking. This it needs fixing. His height was so strange. I've changed up his facial structure so many times too. So innocent. But this is how I get my initial sketches across. Now, I've been doing it for like the last month though. I don't know what the song is, but I like the instrumentals. The one thing I always forget to draw is my choker. Let's see if I can draw that now. I always forget to draw it. It's just, in fact, in my new art piece, I forgot to draw it too. I'm gonna have to fix the anatomy. I think that's what I was doing last night. I was fixing the anatomy of the last drawing, the doodles I did last night. Shoot, I was supposed to post them. Which I feel like my anatomy gets better every time I doodle. That's why I like doodling. Why is my model so low? That's better. And I forgot to uh put out that I was streaming somewhere else. Make his arms more relaxed. Putting on a little show for you. I can't really continue drawing the upper half until I get the legs. What? I don't like this leg. Give me back my guideline. I need that. I know why I can't get it right. It's because of this. Why did I listen to this? This is old. I'm gonna put his hands in a freaking pocket. No. His head is so off. And his arms are horrible. Yes, I'm always gonna be critical about my own art because I know I could do better. Fix. Okay. Bringing prayer at my doorstep. Oh yeah, I didn't say this before, but I said it in the server. I'm thinking about turning some of these streams into videos, but I don't know how I'm gonna do it unless it's gaming. I can only see myself doing it if it's gaming, but gaming, if I did art, I would have to like it would finish an art piece, I think. I don't know any of these songs. Oh, I know this song. All right, let me actually get a good playlist. I have to go to YouTube Music real quick. I can get it to you. Come enjoy my pit crew. All right, I gotta say that I'm live on Insta because I forgot. Oh wait, let me take another photo. I'm way too cool for this. I do my thing, no rules for this. Jump with my energy. Give me a minute. All right, it's on Instagram now. I'll be live for a little longer. I'm not trying to swap accounts. That's crazy. There we go. I wonder if I should like line out some of these sketches and render it to see how it would look. I've been thinking about it for a while. Oh yeah, I need my reference. Oops. The one thing I hate is drawing the arms in the pockets because I feel like I'm always doing it wrong. I always feel like I'm doing it wrong. We'll see. I'm gonna have to change my pen nib. I might need to order some more because I think I used every single one of them. I'm gonna. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The lower half doesn't really matter to me because the only thing I really want to get done is the upper half because that's pretty much where the whole outfit is or the design is. Oh, I got to draw the wings. Back when my wings looked like this. Also, this model was not a demon at the time. This is like the vampire model. Before I was like, okay. The hierarchy I had planned too was did not make any sense. To me at least. It was confusing. This could be a love story. Promise I'm not like this normally. I can't sing this song. My voice cracks. I actually don't know the lyrics. I just only know those words. I don't like that. This. And I'm doing this just to see where the chest is. I don't think I know how to draw hoods anymore, which is kind of sucks. Because I don't draw hoodies any as much as I used to. This could be a love story, boy. Promise I'm not like this normally. I don't like that. The only what for me. You love that way. Yeah, drawing hoodies is hard. I need to remember how, because the way I used to draw them, I don't like. I'll fix later. Pain means you're alive and free. I need to drink water. I don't know what I was thinking with this horrible jacket design. Like, I hate it so bad. I did think about redesigning it, which I did for the chibi. Oh yeah, that's what I'm missing. The chibi universe is its own thing. Besides the first chibi model. What the? It's too flat when it's on the chest. Oh, if I do this one, then I'm not gonna draw the other outfit. There's another outfit for Universe 2, and I think it's the most updated one. Like to 0. This was the older outfit, but if I'm doing the first one, then I'm not doing that one because that outfit that's like a couple months out. That was like 2 months later. Getting you. Actually gonna. Mm, 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 mm. How am I gonna? What's funny is this belt had no buckle, but I'm gonna give it a buckle because it wasn't necessary. And there was a pin right here, but I don't know what the pin was. In my sky, we're home. How did I do this again? Ashes again. What was this pin? I don't know why I have it. Yeah, I don't think I like this pose. Or at least the one that I'm following. I think the worst thing about it is I realize now that it's not like the rest of the poses in my folder. What if you're missing pieces of your heart? What the? Unknown. I probably should have recorded the time lapse for these doodles. They would make great because I want to see the process. Kimeria. Taking the crown, now you're calling me king. What the YouTube stream is so delayed. At least on my end. I have to redo it. Not redo it. I have to go back and click refresh, but I'm lazy. Kimeria. Taking the crown, now you're calling me king. You gotta hear him, I'll sing. What was this pin? Why is it there? I don't know. You're not my enemy. La 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 la. La 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 la. I wanna. No, never mind. Let's not do that. Confused obsession, I still wonder. I think it was right. Yeah, it was right here. Perfectly for you. Let's change this arm. Better left unsaid. On and on. The fist, I don't know why I added a fist. I just feel like I don't feel like drawing fingers. Even though I have to draw it here. Ooh. Oh, my model's freezing. Shoot. It's because of the angle my phone's at. Oh, I do it casually. Got that perfume on you. Okay. These gloves, I don't know why I created them. I think because originally this character was a part of a different story and then I separated him. And also was my logo at the time. I do it casually. All right. Feel your heartbeat. I'm still trying to practice clothing folds, so this is also a good opportunity to do all that. Tasty. I don't know if I like this because it's not. I feel like it's not angled correctly. And then I'll warp this a little bit. Then we could do the head, which I don't want to pull up my old model, not on stream, so I'm not gonna do do it. The eyebrows used to be really thin, so I'm gonna make them thin. That was an album. That wasn't a playlist, so we gotta change. My favorite summer album from 2 years, no, 3 years ago. Um, or maybe it was 2 years ago. I can't. Where's on my playlist? I don't want that. Okay. Dark anthems, pixelated nightmares. Give me that. No, not sad songs. Only thing I don't like is CG5. I don't like most of his songs. Is this all FNAF? Give me this one. I thought this was more than FNAF. All of these have been used in like FNAF animations and whatnot. Most of them are FNAF songs. Actually, one of my favorite songs. Hold up. I meant to respond to Miru earlier, and I read it, and I was like, okay, I'll respond later. But I'm like, let me respond now too. 2 hours and 30 minutes. We're gonna hit our 3-hour mark, and I'm gonna still be here. Breathing does. Push your trigger with the finger. Trying to keep you cold and smooth. What the hell? Okay. Transform flip. Now you guys know how long I said this yesterday, but now y'all know how long it takes me to doodle. Usually it doesn't take me this long, but I'm like, let me do it live. And I also don't do big shapes like eye shapes like that anymore when it comes to me. Because I like my eyes are small and there's a certain vibe I want to give off to with my models. I think with my models I'm not there yet. But my models always help me with my art style. Surprisingly, because every time I do a new model, my art style changes. And I hated how big his eyes were. Every time I look at it, I'm like, what the hell? But this is when I was like, did I make him 2022? I was 16. I was 16 when I created him. And I'm surprised I haven't like abandoned him. Because I was gonna actually do an update on his model. Cause you'll never be alone again. The only person who knew about the update was probably Andrew, because I didn't tell anybody else I was gonna update. And that was like in 2022. It's gonna be God themed. Too bad it's just your toy. It might be a decoy. The one thing I hate doing is like front facing faces. Because I always like to I mess with it too much. And then it looks weird. And then I'm like, okay, let me turn it to the side. It still looks weird. But even if it looks weird, it's just a doodle, so who cares? I think my mouse is dying. It's on 18%. It might be lower than that now. It was at 18 when we started streaming. Oh, we're not listening to Griffinella. He's bad. I'm probably gonna. No, I don't like the eye shape. I'll probably change it. Cause low-key making me mad. Hold up. I'm done. My wrist is hurting, so I might need to take a break. If you guys are still here in Twitch chat, this is not for YouTube. There was going to be a redeem. I talked about the redeem. And I forgot to add it again. Because I got put into a phone call. And then I got dragged into another VC. I'm gonna add a command. And you could, if, do I want to do it now? Hold up. Actually, I'm gonna add a redeem. So if you're in Twitch chat, pay attention. I'm gonna do it now as a break. How do you do it again? Viewer rewards, creator badge drop. I can create an event. I don't want to. Channel points. We're gonna add a new custom reward, and it's going to be 1,000 points. I need a name for my points actually, because I don't like calling them points. We need a custom name. We're in the world of Tenebria, but we're on the Earth, on planet Earth. But I want something related to Tenebria. Points. I just disconnected my thing. Redemption cooldown. Yeah, there's a cooldown. I'll do 5 minutes because I want it so that I can still focus, but I don't want people spamming it. No, 10. And if people start spamming it, well, then we're gonna have issues. There you go. Is it on? Yeah. There's a new. Is it? Yeah, there's a new redeem now. So if Twitch wants to use that, you can. YouTube, you don't get it because you don't have points or redeems. And do not use the Doodle Me feature to ask me to draw a character, a specific character. I will hurt you. I was talking to Miru about that yesterday. Please, no. I'm not doing that. Okay, when I get this hair done, I'm gonna Oops. Take a break. I don't like that artist. What is this? No. We're done with this playlist. I don't even know half these songs, and I don't want to keep skipping. Listen to our party mix, I guess. I gotta remember how to draw this hair now. How? Why would I even draw the hair like this? Do I want to do this hair? Do I want to do this one? Oh, this is a more detailed one. It still follows the old one, but I don't like that one. My shading style had like a huge change and it was weird. It's been like, how long has it been since I've last done this hairstyle? 2 years? No, it's been 5. 5? No, 4. It's been 4 years. I'm gonna have to edit the body because the body's too bulky for me. My friend's texting me. Hold up. My friend is sending me photos of her boba, and I'm mad now. How dare you come to me with your photos, and I haven't had boba in I don't know how long. 3 months is like the highest I'm going right now because I didn't get boba last month, and I'm pretty sure I didn't get it back in March, or maybe I did. I don't remember when I did my follower special. Where am I? Oh. I don't care about this song that much. But at least it's something. I've gotten better when it comes to drawing hair, at least his hair. Wow. I can't remember if I told the story, but the initial design was created in Gacha Club because, which if you're using that to create your, if you're using Gacha to create your designs, that's okay. Because it's actually helpful. Using any character studio to help create your designs is good, but I can create my own designs now, thankfully. Sometimes I use Roblox for some of my character designs. And some of my character designs are based on Roblox designs. Like my first persona that I stuck with for years was based on Roblox. Was based on a Roblox design. Oops, I drew on the wrong layer. Time to merge. This is good, but I can't listen to this right now. Could you imagine if I still had my character design like this? I just kept updating and updating. Because I can't. I would never do that. Actually, I'll take a 10-minute break. And we'll sit here and talk for 10 minutes. My model, it did have like a fang at one point. So I'll add the fang. I mean, these models have fangs now, but there used to, well, in the initial sketch that I created for him, there was a fang, but I was lazy. Oh my god, my wrist is hurting. I really need that break. I think it's probably it felt like because I've been doodling way too much. Yeah, the body's too big. I tried my best to keep it as similar to the original, but my style's changed too much. I'll render these, but I'll render them off stream. These symbols, I don't remember what they were for. I wrote it down somewhere, but I don't have it anymore. I highly doubt I have it. Okay. The one thing I hate about drawing chokers is these stupid spikes, because I can never get them angled correctly. These spikes are shorter and stubbier, so much more shorter and more round. I don't know, but I have to draw this now. Miru, if I show this to Miru right now, Miru would probably recognize which version this was, because this is when me and Miru met right after I had changed to this model. I'm pretty sure the gap between this model and then the one after this one was like 2 months. That's how badly I was working. I was working on a new model every 3 months. I'm not doing my first two, no, my first three models. I'm not gonna doodle them because those are their own characters now, and those are their early designs, which is why I call them timeline zero. Well, I don't say timeline zero. I don't say timeline or world zero for that story. I say, what do I say? I said that the world was reset at least twice. I'm pretty sure it's been reset 3 times because of the gods of that realm. My wrist hurts so much. I gotta take a break. I just realized who this is. We're not listening to that. I hate this so much. The ears always piss me off because I'm like, how do I get them to look good? And I thought I found a way yesterday, but I don't think I did. Or I can't remember how I did it yesterday. Maybe it was like this. I think this is my first time listening to Moe Shop. I know Miru listens to Moe Shop. Am I forgetting anything else? No. Now how would I fix the body? I think it's just too ill. Mm-mm. I don't know if I'll find you. Mm-hmm. All right. Apparently TikTok is notifying me that I got a new like, but I don't know what people are liking. Probably that old art post from yesterday. Not yesterday. It was last week, or the Kingdom Hearts clip that I posted. When did I put? I think I posted that at the beginning of the month. I posted it a while ago. You cannot be played. Now your mind is free. This is ecstasy. I don't have a reference sheet, so I feel like I'm doodling his design all wrong, or his bot anatomy all wrong. The only references I have are his models, which aren't even accurate to what I have in mind, to be honest. Now your mind is free. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No more misery. Now your mind is free. Yeah, I need to change my pen nib before I start the next doodle. I could. I'm lazy though, because if I. What's that? I'll put that in its own folder. And then I duplicate this. Or I put this in this folder. What I could do is make both outfits. It would be the same, but it would just be different outfits. But I don't want to do that because the hair doesn't make any sense. I would do it like this. And make this one behind that one after I color it, but I'm lazy. This is universe 1. Not universe 1, universe 0. I might have to change the names actually. Because I'm confusing it now. I'm confusing myself. I'll know when I see the models. Universe Zero's quest was finished. I think that's... I want to make some changes real quick to the hair. So much desire in me. I think the sad thing is I didn't have a reference. I only commissioned one artist to draw this guy when he looked like this. And that was like an old friend who also became a VTuber. Well, a friend from middle school who ended up becoming a VTuber as well. My one thing this year, I want to get better at designing outfits. Don't die. Because that's the one thing that she's really good at, designing outfits. Don't die. Okay, I gotta fix this now. Mhm. Actually tilt it a little bit like this. Okay, now I gotta take a break because it's getting worse. I keep saying I'm gonna take a break, but I'm like, I need to let me finish this. Mm. Sorry, I'm reading something. All right, my 10-minute break starts now because I am tired. Not tired, but we gotta take a break every now and then. But I would like to take a picture. I had a really bad dream, then I wake up. Actually, hold up, not yet. Every what the then what is what the hell is that? Um okay, there was a white speck flying across my screen this whole entire time and I was confused. I won't stop till you find me. I just need to readjust this so I can fix. Had a really bad dream, time to wake up. Okay. Now I start my 10-minute break because I got something I like. Notice this is so much cleaner than this doodle, but that doodle's a rough stuff. Not rough stuff, rough sketch. I'm gonna actually say 15-minute break. And then I'm gonna, yeah, 15-minute break. And I could get rid of this reference because I think the reference I used is AI, which I should have known beforehand. All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna come back before the break is over though. I'm back. 15-minute break is not over yet though. I had a song loop for Twitch. All right, now we move. All right. Yeah, we're taking a break, and then I'll do one more doodle. One more doodle. I think it'll be the chibi this time, because after this doodle... No, the chibi model came after this model. Universe Zero, so it's chibi model next. And then what I'll probably do is I'll expand the canvas so that it has every single character on there. And I'll crop and export the image. So I'll do the Jiangxi, and then winter model. Then we'll do winter. Then I'll do winter and other stuff. But tomorrow we're gonna do render. We're gonna start doing art for another thing. From me to because girls wanna XOXO heartbeat. But yeah, we're gonna sit here and chat for like, I have a timer 6 minutes. Actually, I have a story that I'm writing and I'm going to go work on that. But I'm still here to chat because I just oh my gosh, my chest hurts. But yeah, there's this story I'm writing and I told Tumblr about it. Oh. I told Tumblr, I was like, there's reason why I'm like hesitating on sharing certain stuff. Once I'm done with this, I'm gonna move back to the FNAF stuff. Because that's the only thing I really have going for me right now. Besides Enigma and Eterna, but I'm like kind of lazy because I want to get a correct reference sheet for my characters. And then once I have the reference sheet, I'll post Tumblr. I'll post it all to Tumblr. Tumblr will be where my story and all my AE stuff gets posted. Blue Sky and everywhere else too. Not Twitter. I don't think I have a chibi post that I can like doodle. So we're probably gonna have to make our own. My chest hurts. I don't know. I really don't know what else to talk about. I feel like I've spoken about everything. Mm-mm. The amount of pages I have on my phone just for my all my stories. I think not Enigma has like 1,000 pages written in 3 days. 1,143 pages written in 3 days, full of dialogue. And then Eterna. Eterna has like probably close to 10,000 pages if I combine every other document that I have and all the other files I have. Um, but this FNAF has more pages because I had a basic gist of everything written with between 3 to 5 pages, or no, 3 to 5 paragraphs, and then my phone has a lot more info because I like to write on my phone for some reason, which I need to move everything to my documents. The only reason why I don't do it is because when I move stuff to my documents and then I go to my phone, Google Docs, it sucks. Google Docs on mobile sucks a lot. Sorry, I'm rewriting something I wrote. I wrote last night and then this morning, and I wrote something this morning and I'm rewriting it. I'm like, this doesn't work. It has to remain true to a specific person, not specific person, a specific character. What was I doing? Oh yeah, dang it. Oh well. 15-minute break is over. We move on. I low-key want to try streaming the TikTok, but I'm too lazy to set up vertical streaming and try streaming on 3 different platforms. Yeah, I got a cookie that I gotta finish eating too. Which I've never had these cookies, but too sweet for me. Yo, they taste worse with water. Azalea Banks. All right, we have one more character we gotta doodle. Of course, reboot 3 was first because reboot 3's not reboot 3, reboot universe 3 is the only one that I really draw or focus on because that's where all my characters are. The 15-minute break, I will move it to here. It'll be locked unless I have to move it again. This is an 8,000 by 5,000 canvas that I'm drawing on right now. All right. The next character we have on the list. Oh, shoot. This is the next one, but that's also part of Universe 1. Not Universe 1. This is also part of Universe 0, so we're not going to do that. Also because this is one that I hate. Can you believe I made 5 models within a year? Every few months. I'm actually going to pull this model up because I can't remember what his face looks like underneath. Okay. This model's old. What the hell? Yeah, I had to pull up this model just so I can, like, so that I could figure it out. What is this song? I don't know what to think of it. Um, okay, move on. I I'm confused. I don't think I like that. I have never heard of that artist before. And then I have a new way of drawing chibis, so but this is unfortunate. This is going to be the last doodle of the day. I think. Unless I feel like I want to do more. Whatever this song is. I hope y'all know I'm not even a fan of rap. I don't care for it. Stop. You know what? No. They only sing about one thing in rap, I swear. All right. I actually don't like drawing at this angle because I'm not used to it. I would love to start drawing his at these angles though. I just gotta practice like I usually do. Usually it takes me years to get the hang of something. But if I keep practicing, it could take me months or maybe just a couple of days. Why is everybody using sexy back as like a sample? Mm-mm. What? No. I'm like concerned. What is YouTube recommending me? What's funny is I was taught how to take drawing heads at this angle, but all right, we're changing the playlist because mm-mm. Glitchy memories and decay. Yes, that's AI. No, thank you. I'm forcing myself to draw at this angle so that I can practice. Okay, I don't need this model anymore. Actually, I kind of do. Because I need the hair. Actually, I need motion. Does this hair have any motion? I mean, it goes down a little bit. Everything is so tightly packed when it comes to this hair. Because I try to keep... I could take off the hat. Can I? I don't remember which command it is. Oh, it's not set up. Because my subtraction is a different button compared to my last keyboard. Quit adding songs to this playlist. There we go. I'll have to fix the hat, but that's okay. That's expected, to be honest. I have to wait. There we go. But yeah, I do need to fix the hat. I always struggle with drawing the Jiangxi in its hair. There we go. Oops. Maybe I should resize the eye a little bit. This is what I mean by I struggle with drawing this angle because I'm confused. I confuse myself by accident. Okay. I'm going back to my other model. Much better. And this inscription, I don't have the tool for that. Not anymore. Or maybe I do and I just need to go look for it. I can't remember what it was called. Because it was some random. Oh, wait, no, it was a talisman tool. And I just copied whatever was on it. Oh, I know this song. I'm not going to do like a full body with this one. Because it's just going to drive me crazy if I try. Why is it big? What? Okay. Why is bot such a good bot? Banning all the bots that I don't notice. That's why links are not allowed in this channel on the chat, because if I allowed links, Wisebot's gonna think that you're a bot. I mean, I guess this angle is good. What a strange song. Well, I guess I listened to a song called 20 Ways to Lose Yourself. So that song's not really strange to me. I like this song. I gotta fix the hair because the hair is not like that. It's kind of like spread out compared to other models. Oh, I hate that. Okay, you know what? That's gonna have to do. It needs to match the flow of the wind. If I redid the chibi model, like this design, I don't know. I always suck with like Jiangxi designs, at least their outfits, because I just don't care how they look, but I can probably do better. This one I low-key want to render. I could technically render my sketches if I cleaned it up, but oh, this playlist is making me mad. It's always this playlist. I don't like half of these songs. Let's listen to Fruitiger Arrow. Oh, that's just a song. I thought that was a playlist. Hmm. Who are half these people? Chill Super Mix. Workout. Those songs aren't even workout worthy. Intikame Kan. I think I did good with this angle. I just need a few edits. I'm gonna turn this room to Comic Con. I just realized I'm singing the song wrong. I say cheer me on, but it's the other thing. This is the quickest doodle that I've done. At least in my opinion, I think this was quick. We've been live for 4 hours. I haven't streamed for 4 hours in a while. Why does this playlist trick me? Okay, good. There's no singing in this. Because I hate when you get recommended instrumental stuff and they're singing, and half the times the singing is not that even that good. But I'm sure people would disagree with me. It's just that I don't like certain the way certain people sing. I'm going to transform. Am I drawing on the wrong layer? Hold on, I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm back. I forgot to unmute, then I was like, oh wait. Yeah, this is the only one where I'll kind of have an idea of how the shading would be. Just to extend more time. I low-key like that trend. I like that transition. I'll have to make a playlist like that. That was perfect. Here's what I'm gonna do. Duplicate, duplicate, merge. I'm gonna edit this a little bit, but then I'm done. I was just talking to myself. So I think that's it. Yeah, the chibi models are gonna stay as headshots. I like the full body shots for specific stuff. So the reboot will be this pose, which I'll continue sketching. Universe Hero is gonna be this pose. I think it depends on how much I like the outfit, or if I find a different pose that'll fit for chibis. Because I have other outfits that I need to do. But we're gonna call this one the Jiangxi Chibi universe. Jiangxi. Chibi universe 1. Because we have 3 Chibi universes now. But I'm not gonna say which one. You gotta wait till I finish the other. Universe Universe 3, Universe 0, Chibi Universe 1. I don't need the parentheses. Actually, I'm gonna move this over here. Resize this to be back to normal. Actually, it wasn't that big before, so I'm gonna resize it again. But before I post it, I'm gonna reorder them. I'm gonna reorder the what's it called? I'm gonna reorder the thing or how we started. This is gonna be start and then to end. Current universe. The start, current universe, and this is somewhere in the middle. Because I have to draw 2 of the winter models. Each okay, after these 3, I'm gonna start focusing on poses, but I'm probably gonna finish this off stream on my own time or next week. Next week, I don't know how streams are gonna be. I'll probably stream once on Monday. But I haven't decided yet. But anyways, I'm gonna take a break and rest my hand before I go back to doodling tonight, working on a character. But thank you everyone for coming, and I'll see you all tomorrow around the same time. So I hope to see you then. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, night, wherever you are. Or so good morning to some people, good night to some of y'all. Anyways, I'm gonna go. Goodbye.